Good afternoon, everybody. I'm back.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Sheriff, you're back.
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... When I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear. He had been with me for so long, and he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I'm sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, well, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
I had become nobility, though not by birth. I learned what it took to be powerful, and to stay that way.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
They were ultimately a nobody, so I very much doubt it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that glue was there.
Lou and Prince Rion. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already. How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but here we are.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly is just Tolly. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
All right. That's done.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose. An old hat, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could.
Good to see you still in one piece. Jonathan has no more need for money then? Good. Oh, I have some elixir you might make use of. There is no trade in it for me.
Will you help me once again?
Of course.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
I hope your night is pleasant.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court say we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. Even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's about, right?
Of course. Your art is about the fleeting nature of mortality.
Exactly. You can take something like a shitty souvenir cup that's outlived its owner by 12 years already. 12 years! All their thoughts, their dreams, their guts are gone. Their kids are already forgetting them and the worms are eating their hair. But that $2 plastic cup's still good as new. Kind of beautiful, huh?
Tell me more about this place. Is it your studio? Perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? But dried or wet? Oh, hey, since you're here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
I would be pleased to help if I can.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old boneheads sing.
I wish you the best.
I have a few of them.
Patients looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
In here.
This is it. Last one tonight.
Stupid fucking machine.
This
It's the cop.
ticket out
That
of
is
the
the cop.
city.
Just give me my money, fucking thing. Get off me!
Damn it. I just instantly broke because the cop came around the corner and saw me. Oh, it's actually not broken. I do need to get out of here though before it ends up. I thought I had more time to do that. I don't know what that says. I have Google Translate on my phone. I want to see. Pulls it up. Translate. Yeah. Doesn't say, so it might be Chinese instead of Japanese. Entertainment is what it says. According to Google Translate, anyway.
Just a few more nights and I'll be there.
from me! Help! Please! Please! Holy, that's incredible.
God damn, almost people.
Snow is gonna ruin my shoes.
He's walking away from me. Oh, what the, who sees me? I looked around, I didn't see anybody around her.
I should get paid for this. Not harassed by the fucking cops. Oh shit! Oh my god! Just don't kill me! Oh.
Nobody went anywhere around. I mean, there's a person coming towards me, but I should be done by the time they get here. Wait, it didn't finish? Oh, it wasn't that person. Oops.
You wanna help keep me warm tonight? over your wallet, quick. Come on. Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
Come here.
Need to find a better spot.
That one per. Oh.
How about we rearrange the alphabet and I-F-U? You get it? Look like $1 million. Wanna spread the wealth or release your legs? Need someone to warm you up? Damn. On. Things I wouldn't do to that body. Oh, my night's looking up. You want in, sweetness? Oh yeah.
This is going straight lines down.
Alright, well that should be more than enough points to unlock some more skills. I'm up to 300, 440, 300. Well, might as well check this one. I kind of want to go to the Macomb Bar and unlock some there.
You! Give me your money!
Ah.
I moved to Seattle to get away from Witherland.
God, there's just ones all over the place here.
Leave me alone! Get away from me! Help! I don't want to die! Stay away! Leave me alone! Help! Please! Jesus! Help me!
I don't know why they're all so afraid of me. All I'm doing is trying to talk to them, and they fucking either attack me or run off. Or, I guess some of them follow me. I guess those are really the only three options that you could do to a stranger who walks up to you. Attack them, run off, or follow them. That's about it. I guess I shouldn't
Here's
have
the
gone.
glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
Welcome, welcome. What do you need? My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
I need your knowledge of the Ventru bloodline.
Interesting, interesting. Let us try, shall we?
So I don't have quite enough to get mass manipulation, but terminal decree is what I definitely want.
I assume you know how this works, but just so we're on the same page, drinking my clan's blood will give your brain a lovely jolt and help to reawaken your dormant powers. I will offer you some of mine in a martini glass.
Oh, will there be an olive garnish?
Naturally. What do you take me for? Pleasure to be of service, Sheriff.
I require your help to recover my strength.
I am eager to share experiences with you.
Possession, or I think cloud memory is probably the better one to go.
Back for another, are you? Let's see what we can rustle up this time.
Not that you actually get these once you unlock them, but you do have access to
I
buying.
hope that was of some use to you.
Thank you for your time.
So,
Appearance. It's not bad looking.
Fletcher wants the town cleaned up. Anarch symbols on the walls, huh?
This place is dumb.
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
I think this is Onda.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. But we're the same clan, and you're my elder. The fuck am I gonna teach you? How to use a DVR?
When did our clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most of our number were firmly sabat.
Upset you missed a chance to have a hand in it? Well, you snooze, you lose. We're not all Camarilla, just the smart ones. A bunch of us joined a few years back, but building up trust takes time. So don't fuck up and make the rest of us look bad.
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla, world class, the old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan.
Hello.
I need to prove I'm not a traitor.
Your game's coming through your voice
Besides,
channel.
If
Oh.
I can get on Lou's
Yeah,
good side,
I didn't switch it
well,
over from yesterday.
then there's a whole...
1 second. Alright, should just be me now.
Yeah,
city at
you're
my
good.
fingertips.
How's it going today?
Pretty good. You okay? Sounds different.
Over it.
Will you tell me of your
Just
mortal life?
over it. I don't care
Nothing
enough.
to hide, I guess.
Assholes
I was
off
magnificent
today,
when
so
I was young. A real
I'm
machine.
not really worried about it at the moment.
Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. You and I both know that every city has its shadow side. In Seattle, it's getting too visible. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will find them. I find you interesting.
Really? I find you out of your depth. Strange to see an elder with just a hint of lost puppy. Maybe you need someone to bring you to heel.
I will speak to you again.
Guess we do that first.
The snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
Shrink.
Battle, please, Fletcher.
I need a drink.
was that?
So we were talking about floppy disks. And it was like,
Scared or something? Now you piece of shit!
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker.
Oh shit. Nearly died.
setting an alarm for myself.
I found out the cops in Seattle, which is where this game takes place, give zero fucks. Like, I had a guy chasing me that I was trying to lead down in, like a back alley so I could feed on him. Cops just pulled out the gun and shot him in the head. No warning or anything.
Listen to me. Wrong place, wrong time, buddy.
Really? Dodging makes them aware of you?
Oh,
Yeah, apparently Blu-ray drives are unobtainium now.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
You know why?
No.
Japan. Japan never went digital for media. Like, it was never like a big thing there. So everyone was physical, like all their DVDs and stuff.
Right.
So now they're discovering that no PCs anymore come with CD drives. Because like Samsung stopped making Blu-ray drives, and LG I think is the only one making them now. I think Sony stopped too.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
No, Sony didn't stop. Nope, right. Sony's still making them too, because Sony makes them for the PlayStation. I don't know if they make any commercial ones, but I know they still make the drives themselves.
Right.
Yeah, apparently like Blu-ray drives are going for like hundreds of dollars on eBay.
That's nuts. I remember getting a
supply.
Well, yeah, no, I understand it. It's still nuts, though.
Oh, yeah.
I remember getting, like, a 48X CD burner capable of burning on rewritable media for, like, $14.
Did you ever buy a Light Scribe
No.
drive? Oh, I loved that thing. Oh, dude, when I was like...
I had the little
I had to be
stickers.
like 9 or 10 when I had it, but like it was the coolest thing because you could take like a CD and take it and flip it over, put it back in the drive, and tell it to burn an image on it. It would burn an image on. They had special ones that were like better at it, but like it would work on any CD. So I kind of did it all over the place.
So,
but also, I can't imagine that was good for the laser. Like you got to think, there's some material.
Oh yeah.
Coming off.
Yeah.
and the laser and gravity is gravity, so you can't change that. But it's just like somewhere there is something that was probably fucked up by that. Like that probably was not the best idea. And maybe just the spinning of the disc put it in places that weren't the laser.
Right. So. What happens when I get near this thing? Yeah. Oh, that's just I'm going outside the city bounds. That's what that is. Okay. No, I just had one of the bubble jet printers with the little stickers. I would print them off and then stick the sticker on. Yeah. I made
Was it like the full CD size?
Oh yeah.
Stickers too. Yeah.
I made good money off of CDs in high school.
Yeah. I had one that would do rings. It would just do like a little label and a ring around the center of the CD.
Oh yeah, I've seen those too. Yeah.
Yeah, but you could. I mean, you got a sheet of them. You could print, 30, 40 labels off one sheet.
I sold each CD for about $10 to $15, depending on how new the music was, and yeah, probably sold like.
I never got into that. Like, I think I was too nice of a person, because I was like, oh, you want it? Like, someone would be like, oh man, I want the CD, but I can't afford it. I'd be like, I'll burn it for you, and just burn it for them and give it to them.
Yeah.
But also, I had a stack of CDs that was like, shit. I had like those circle containers. I probably had like 20, 30 of them sitting around the house.
I have an almost completely unused pack of CDs sitting on my bookshelf.
Shit, that's gold. Just save it.
Well,
one day someone's gonna want them and be like, yo, $50, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like floppies. Floppies are outrageous expensive.
Yeah, you better go see her.
The fact that
you buy floppies.
Yeah. That's the fact that Gen Z, or whatever the fuck you want to call them, is rediscovering old shit like flip phones and digital cameras, and that just makes me laugh.
Oh, dude, it's fucking Nokia's turned around, dude.
Oh yeah.
People like ironically bought that Nokia brick phone just to have it. Like, didn't even buy it with service. They just got the phone.
Yeah.
It's like Nokia was like, yeah, we sold like some millions of them. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Alright, who put the Australians in charge? Come
Well,
on,
if it
it's
ain't the
upset that world
sheriff,
now.
What do you need?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm waiting on
see
word
if I
from
can-
upstairs. Check in later.
Bump some
Pleasure as
cash.
always, Hunter.
'Cause otherwise I'm gonna go crazy tomorrow and Friday. Nah, I won't have any energy drinks.
Oh.
And my nicotine's at the end of the pod, so I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, don't be smoking the fucking lead.
But
The coil.
oh, coil steel. At least the ones I get. I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about the crystal ones.
Sure.
They use quartz. Yeah, it's a piece of quartz that heats up. Because quartz is a great resistor, but a horrible conductor.
Yeah.
There you are.
That's why they use like the mesh
I wish
steel,
to thank
because
you.
it's not really good at
Your
conducting
name meant a
electricity
great
because it's
deal
all
to the
meshed
court.
out. And
They said I could do you a service.
Did I ask for you? I don't. Oh yes.
it's really the inverse of the
Do you know
good
of the
electrical equation.
arrangement That the court supply
Low
me
voltage,
with
high amperage.
suitable meals.
Or normally you want
They
high
sent me
voltage,
a
low
gangrel
amperage.
lout to act as my gopher
Well,
to
depending on what you're
replace. To replace. The singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from heartstring.
Kind of that thing of the old speaker systems. 500 watt speakers at 0.5 ohms.
Yeah. My friend has a bunch of Stern Vega speakers he's selling, and he paid a lot of them. What?
I haven't heard of those.
Sarah Vega or whatever.
Sarah Vega.
I think that was them.
Are they still in business? Because I don't know any. I don't know old brands.
CERA. And yeah, I'm pretty sure. Or Serwin Vega, sorry. CERWYN.
Serwins. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I do know Serwin.
Yeah.
I never called them by their full name though.
Yeah.
They're not terribly expensive. Not horrible, but not terribly.
I mean, I'm looking at one here from their website. It is a
yeah, they're all over the place.
yeah, like fucking $3,500.
Is it home audio or car audio? Because they make both.
It's a home one.
Yeah. Maybe I'm looking at more car stuff. Pro audio. Oh, they make everything up to. Yeah, I've never really dealt with them. Like I've seen the brand.
Yeah.
Kicker was the big one for cars back home.
All right.
It was Kicker or JL.
We were talking of the gangrel.
And there was the psychopaths who had fucking pro audio shit, like the competitive series.
Where people have to press on the windows so they don't shatter.
Nix.
They remove all the glass and they switch it all to plexi, yeah.
Or that, yeah.
A gangrel to fetch my food.
Road illegal, technically.
Her attempts have been
they only
little
like
better than roadkill.
if you want one to, a lot of them weren't road legal too. Like some are just like, this is a competition car,
Set her on the
so it
right
only has like, basically plugs in.
I understand that
Like not even
vengeful
kidding.
tastes vary. What is your preference?
They would run like those big honking
These days, I am
ones for the RVs, those twist lock plugs.
Those
That's
who
what
are
would
not too
run the whole car.
elevated, Either in lust or anger.
I'm like, Jesus Christ,
I
man.
find melancholia.
The person who has those
haunts my
speakers that
dreams.
he's selling,
It goes without saying that they should be for money.
he's the same guy that had the
Like
ship in
fine
Halifax.
wine, the older the bloodline, the
And
better.
we had home audio
But
speakers
flavor
in
aside,
the hatchback of his little
look the
Chevette.
part. How would I
Chevette.
explain some piercing-ridden?
You guys had those
tattoo-covered
longer than we
strumpet
did.
to the front
Chevettes? I mean,
This
Yeah, I think
is
they
the
shipped them
Glacier
internationally
Hotel.
longer than we
I
have
have
made
a
them
reputation
domestically.
to uphold.
I know Britain had them for a long time after we got rid of them.
What more can you tell me about this Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that Nevermind was better than rumors. Huh. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street
Smells over extracted.
But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see
Yeah, I was
you
reading
again
something last
before
night.
You know it.
It was basically saying that like the food banks in DC are just basically like super prepping themselves.
The gangrel down in the foyer.
The winter?
Let's take a look.
No, the government shut down.
Oh, right.
So there's a large population in DC, like proper DC, that is low income federal workers.
Right.
So I mean, you gotta think people gotta clean shit, people gotta do everything else, you know?
Yeah.
Not like they're gonna pay them well. So, yeah. And so if these people have been out of a paycheck, you know.
There we are.
They're probably, I think government's always weekly pay. At least it was when my dad did it.
Isn't the sheriff, the
So,
nomad, right?
You know,
You've got a
26
big
days, it's at least 3 to 4
But damn
checks
if
that
you
they've
weren't a
missed.
little thing.
That's a lot of money, the whole month's pay that they're missing out on.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a
Considering
fellow
they were probably
wanderer.
paycheck to paycheck anyways.
You and I have much in common.
Yeah, I don't know,
Travelers
man.
navigating
I
a
just-
new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure
I don't
we'll
know
be best
how they
buds.
just don't
Wanna
fucking
sleep
have that
over at
shit
my
figured
place and we
out
can
by now.
braid each other's hair.
Like,
They tell me
I mean, at
you
this
have
point,
a
I would just start
problem.
doing individual bills by department,
simple.
you know?
Or it should be.
Be like, here, we finance
supposed to cash
ATF for the
morals
full
and
year,
bring
we
it back
finance
to
the
Luke,
FBI
right?
for a full year,
Fresh
mail
blood
service,
delivered to
you
your
know?
door. But Lou,
Yeah, I don't know
more than anything,
what's
I
going on with
bring
the mail in Canada. There's a strike, but they're having rotating strikes, so it
I
doesn't
can
get
only
fucking
stomach the money and
interrupted like it did
Illegal.
last year at Christmas time.
What the fuck does that even
They checked
mean?
fully at Christmas, didn't they?
Yeah.
They all taste the same to
Some
me,
of them in
like
the news here.
chicken nuggets on legs.
I mean,
I mean,
surprisingly
what am
amount
I
of
supposed
news
to do,
from
huh?
Canada comes on
Stick
our
'em on
local
a
news,
spoon
but I
and
think
say, "Here
our
comes the
proximity is
airplane"?
part of it.
Probably, yeah.
Because like, if I wanted to go, just
What
get
is
to
it
the
you're
border,
hoping to achieve?
it'd probably take me less than
I
5
just want to do
hours.
my job right.
I didn't realize you were that far
I'll
from it.
level with you. These city bloodsuckers.
It's because
There's a whole different
UP.
world.
So UP touches
Everyone's
Canada,
playing these
and
fucking
Minnesota,
high-stake
Wisconsin
mind
doesn't.
games,
Ah.
and I can't even beat that peg
So we
game over
touch
at Wagon Wheel.
Canada through a lake.
So I need to
at
find
most.
ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps
Kind
me
of
on the
surprised
right
no one ever
side
built
of
a
the right
bridge across that bitch, but also that's a long way to build a bridge.
Well, not only that, but then you need you need
You can
permission
ferry.
from both sides. Yeah.
There's a ferry, yeah.
There's a ferry that
But
goes
also
from
across.
Maine or Mass, one of the two, up to the southern tip of Nova Scotia.
Mhm. Yep.
We should deal with the task at hand.
I know.
What do you
I
need?
don't think it was that ferry. I think it's the ferry
take
in New
anything.
York.
I just need you
I
to
think it's the
find
one
me
in
some
Buffalo. Is
blood
the one I made a
donors
door
who
for
won't turn
when I
her
worked for that
damn
company,
nose up
building
at
ship
it.
doors.
Grab me something with their
I know we did
scent.
one ferry that went to
I don't
Canada.
know,
I think it was the one in
glove,
Buffalo.
A wallet. A
We used to make
tissue,
the
anything.
bulkhead doors. So these would be the doors that would
I'll
be
do
in the
dirty
like
work.
lower mechanical areas of the ship.
Yep.
And they would be high pressure, so they would our pressure test to clear, like to get the certification, was the equivalent of like
Find
30 feet
suitable
below
mortals
water.
and bring back something with their scent.
I'm like,
Well, the
please
suitable
no.
part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
I don't want to be there when we test that.
Right. Yeah, my dad. So he's working at the shipyard now, but
Yeah.
he also worked at the shipyard in the past as well, and he helped build one of the two ferries that
I'm
goes from
not sure if we were
EI
supposed
to
to
Nova
meet up for
Scotia.
something, but this
Like
is
he
a bad time
did most of the
now.
welding on it, not by himself, obviously, but
Yeah, E. Yeah, E. That's what it turns out. TEI. That's it.
yeah,
Look, I don't
it's over
want
diamonds.
any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
That's the first course.
The Confederation,
Is
the big,
particular.
ferry that
Wouldn't
breaks
hurt to
down all the
provide
time
more
now
options.
because it's been in service for like 40
Confederation?
years.
Why is it the Confederation?
Because Canada was confederated in Prince Edward Island.
Oh. So like that's the original part of Canada.
Look, I'm having a bad
Well,
night. One
where
professional to
everything was
another.
signed anyway,
Mind
I think.
leaving me alone?
Yeah, kind of like Virginia for the U.S. Virginia is considered a birthplace of the nation
That doesn't sound too bad.
because it's like
Maybe
the
not
first
tonight,
place they
though.
landed.
Thanks.
That in Massachusetts, but they argue over it,
Good.
so fuck them both.
One more should have us covered. Let's look around.
I think it's Connecticut that claims to be the first state.
The sex shop. Sex Palace. I guess I found the red light district of Seattle.
I don't know if Washington State has legal prostitution or not.
Yeah, I would definitely say I found the red light district. Sex show, toys and gadgets, live exotic shows, Babeland, fantasy show.
Weird. In Maine, it's illegal to buy sex, but not illegal to sell it.
I love laws like that.
I think, no, it makes sense. And I think the reason is disenfranchised individuals are generally the ones who are selling such services.
Yeah, but I get that aspect of it. But if nobody's buying, you're not really selling either.
Yeah, it's more just so they can bust the Johns and not the prostitutes.
Right.
I mean, I don't think you're ever gonna fix that problem. I think Nevada has the best idea on it.
But just make it legal.
Make it where you make it legal, but make it where you have to do it at certain locations.
Yeah.
Fine. Make it so everyone's tested. Make sure everything's clean. No drugs involved. Yeah, I don't think you can. I think you have to pass a drug test too, to be one.
Oh, probably. Pretty sure it's legal in Canada, brothels, unless they change that.
Yeah, it is. At least it says it is in the last thing I just read a second ago.
Super Troopers 3 is coming out. You see that?
You remember in Super Troopers 2, weren't you? I've been watching Tacoma FD. It's really good.
It is. And I think I'm all caught up on it now.
Yeah, I'm not caught up on it. I think we're in season 2.
Yeah.
I started watching it by myself, and then I was watching it by myself on the couch one day, and both the girls were done with whatever they were doing, and they jumped on the couch with me, and I was like, they're like, "Dave, you like this?" And then started watching it without them, and they got mad, so now I gotta wait for them. It's like the third show this happened. They did it with Tulsa King. I'm about to get pissed about it, because Tulsa King, I'm about to just be like, fuck it, nope. I'm finishing it, and I'm gonna cancel Paramount Plus. I have too many services. I got Paramount Plus, I got HBO Max, Peacock I don't pay for, Hulu I don't pay for, Netflix I don't pay for, Disney Plus I don't pay for. Well, I don't pay for them. They're included in my different bills.
Right.
So I think Peacock is from Walmart Plus.
Look, I'm having a bad night.
And then
Mind calling my assistant to
Hulu and
schedule an
Netflix are from T-Mobile. Disney Plus we use someone else's.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to. I'm expected at home any minute.
Ugh.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Well, that's cool. So that's how you bring up the map. You go to the subway's posters and look at them.
Nice.
I mean, you can hit
That's
escape
kinda cool.
too, but it's kind of cool. There's a thing you can interact with out in the open world.
Mm. I think I've finally reached the point at which I have forgotten enough of the plot of Firewatch to go replay it.
What plot?
Well, it's a good plot. Firewatch it's a plot.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of FBC Firebreak.
Yeah. No, Firewatch, the one
That's
where you're in Canada.
Yeah, and you just walk through the woods type thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, you done
I played through it in like one afternoon one day.
Yeah, that
Well,
surprised
I
me.
think I got drunk as shit to play it too. I think I was fucking wasted.
Here are the trinkets as promised.
But I do remember it being like one of the best stories in a single player game in a long time.
Holy shit!
Granted,
so
that was like
that's what she was talking about?
10 years ago almost now. That game's
Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ha! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You are desperate to stay here. Why?
A girl can't wander around forever. Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city.
Stay in one piece.
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear it.
What can I do for you, Sheriff?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs.
Have a good...
Alright, so we've got one more side quest. Final story quest for the night. Okay.
I just lost out on a big deal, so make it quick.
You are just my type.
I take it back. You and I should have some fun sometime. I need a...
Okay. Right, that works. I think.
Oh, yep, that's exactly what that is. Okay.
What?
So, like, I don't know if if you guys have AAA in Canada or not, but like, if you have a AAA management membership, you get discounts at certain stores, and so they give you an app for it. One of the stores was Lube Life. Sells exactly what you think it sells.
Yeah.
I was not disappointed. I was just like, that's on there?
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know.
In case you ever
who
need a
are.
discount on a
A
55-gallon
word of
drum.
advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
Prince Ryong has ordered it. I have my doubts about the process, but let us make the attempt. So, in theory, the best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. I've brewed just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically.
I like the names of the drinks on this coffee shop's blackboard.
I was reading them.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Edgar Allan Joe, Soy Division, just fuck me up, which is an Edgar Allan Joe with 2 shots of espresso and whipped cream.
I went to a coffee shop that had it fuck me up, but it was a shot of Kahlua.
What is your role here?
Well,
They just add
I
Kahlua
run
to
a
your
flea
coffee.
circus,
I have
which
no
is
idea
really
what
just a
Kahlua
front for my
is.
secret human butchery
Coffee liqueur.
service. And in my spare time, I like to build
So they
tiny
add
parcels
coffee to your
out of the
coffee.
teeth of my
Gotcha.
victims.
Coffee flavored milk with liquor in it.
Yeah.
I run this shop and answer stupid questions.
It's like one of my ex-girlfriends. She absolutely fucking loved mint. Didn't matter what it was. She used to buy chocolate chip mint ice cream, which not a big deal. You know, it's a bit heavy mint for me, but ice cream is ice cream. And then she would pour mint liqueur over top of it.
I think she may have been psychopathic.
Oh.
How long
She
have you
was
been in
dating me.
Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I
Personal issues
arrived here
aside.
to extract certain
What is that?
disciplines from a mortal
As a
cult.
personal issues aside, mental
We had
illness
a
isn't a joke.
satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought. All utter claptrap, but it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
And so you have earned the respect of the Camarilla.
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly,
Mirrored
might
sunglasses
I
and mommy
persuade you to run a
issues.
few errands for
What?
me? Nothing taxing.
It's someone was being funny. They're like the requirements for ice agents is mirrored sunglasses and mommy issues.
Oh.
You have something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done. I look forward to speaking again soon.
Alright, what do we got for outfits?
Bad night on our heels.
Bactua, typography for viral content creation. Dude, you saw me jump over the car hood. That is not something that only a vampire can do. Chill out.
Oh, so I find you racist.
This is for you.
I think calling someone a
what?
bigot towards vampires would kind of ruin the masquerade.
Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Do I need to return her? Nope. Quest left, which is a story quest.
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
Hey, Keck. And yeah, I made that that comparison yesterday when I first started playing. There isn't any sort of like RPG stat system in it, which kind of pulls it away from you know, RPG areas. You can still choose your, you know, responses, and they still have different reactions based on your responses and stuff like that, but it does kind of pull away from it. Something's around here. It is too far, damn.
I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things.
I'm very early in the game yet. I haven't seen anywhere where vampires can be used in conversation, which may not be a thing. But I mean, for the clans that we have, there's only a couple clans that would really get that, and I'm not playing one. I'm not saying they're all combat focused. I'm playing, so I restarted my character after yesterday, just because I wanted to start fresh on stream. And I was Bruja. You wouldn't have any like dialogue options unless your dialogue option was to beat the living snot out of somebody. That being said, there are different dialogue options that are specific to the clans. Like, you will see the clan icon, you just don't use the power, like one of your powers to go with it. So, something here. There by the looks of it. Same, okay. Technically, you play a Milk in this as well, without going into spoilers. It's not something you play all the time, but occasionally you do get to play as a Milk.
Katsumi's place. Worth checking in.
Oh, let's see what this says. I'm always curious when I see, like, Japanese or Chinese characters. Last one I saw was Japanese, it's Chinese. Chinese traditional entertainment. That's what the last one said.
Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little old me?
Listen here, you old fucking lady.
Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
You said we should talk. So what have you to say?
You're a friendly type, aren't you? Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
Every city thinks itself special. They all end up the same.
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat, and sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am not your tool. Learn your place, Anarch.
My place is
Alright,
right here.
I'm gonna get ready to go pick up a
and I
kid.
don't plan on leaving
All right.
anytime soon.
Later.
We don't have to get along, huh? But if helping you do your job gets a thorn out of my side, I'll point you in the right direction. Sheriff.
My priority is to preserve the masquerade. If these fools risk a breach, I will stop them.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
Stevens, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
I do like that this is an entirely open world. The map's not super large, but there's no like loading screens or anything. You get too close to the edge of the map and the mark on your hand starts glowing purple and turns you around if you just keep going. But other than that, it's nice to just be able to roam.
Be still, my beating heart. Aren't you fine?
You are radiant, a gorgeous soul inside and out.
You got away with words. And with me. You Europeans know how to party, huh?
Whoa,
I
here.
hope you're as much as a slut as you look.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I've had a bit of snow. Oh, they've gone mad.
The fuck?
We're
Oh.
getting close. Keeping up.
Is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the eyes peeled. Come out. This better not bite me in the ass. Check it out, right?
Oh, it's 5 minutes. Okay.
Eyes peeled. Not like this.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub. You're not even trying to hide. better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
It's too high.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Jesus. Dude, the fucking assault rifles. Ooh, that's not good.
Look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
What do they want from you? Did you provoke them?
No. Not me. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Max, you are not the only kindred in this city. There are those of your blood you can appeal to. Silky, for example, at the Dutchman. He has the fists of the Bruja and the ear of the court.
I've never really felt like I fit in. Maybe you're right. It's not like I have any place else to go.
We cannot linger. There's been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
We should get back to the hole in the wall. Let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
Okay, so that's getting smaller that way. Up there. I got half of those.
Just a few more nights.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
He feels bad about what his child did.
As he fucking should. So?
So I sent him to Silky. But Max feels guilty. Bear it in mind should you need someone else to assist you.
Silky's a good guy. Jury's still out on the sire of monsters.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or you intel gathering for the court?
I asked, and I am the sheriff here. Do not make me ask again.
Yeah? Well, sheriffs don't exactly have a good rep around here. And the last one was nothing I couldn't handle either. So excuse me if I ain't shaking in my boots.
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all have our vices.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I like my problems to stay where I can see them, rather than hiding in the shadows.
Well, you're hardly her favorite lick right now, but at least you're on speaking terms. And that's no small thing toward a cammie. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a cammie.
Damn, this is hard when it's cold.
Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon.
It's not what it looks like.
So, in your own time, of course.
Please, don't hurt me. Help! Someone! Please! Help! looking fine as hell.
Wow, you're gonna follow me without me even talking to you?
Here, I won't freeze to death.
Oh, this area is just fucking packed
It's
with
not
people.
Christmas just yet, but I'd love to unwrap you.
Should be a somewhat.
Hey, baby, don't be a prude.
Come on, get closer.
Just like Christmas, I'm coming early this year.
Yeah, I thought I was spotted. Get away and hidden. Where am I freaking? Now it's starting to go down. Almost broke the masquerade. Green and yellow are fine. Once you hit red, if you don't get out of sight, it'll continuously go up. And if it goes up all the way, they stake you. And you lose a bunch of your, these points over here. Your resonance points. There's a... You look like you're by yourself. Nope, nope, never mind. You are not.
This is like a dream come true.
Shit, didn't see that person. I think we're okay though. I got 3 cops right next to where's feeding. Make that 4. Alright, where am I going here? Why can't I see the... Oh, a waypoint for my haven. So, down this street and then up the next one. I thought this was it. End of the second night in the city. I think I'm doing pretty good, the fact that I'm already sheriff. I realize it's story driven and that was not really an option. Is there more upstairs? I never did check up here. Is that a health one? I hope that was a health potion. out.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Nyx now has a chance to show that she can make a name for herself in this city. Whether she does or not is entirely up to her.
There's sink or swim, then there's doggy paddling with a shark. But I've seen stranger successes.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed. I know a bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do? A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past. Capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
It is good to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
That's not gonna happen. Yeah. Saw that coming.
Oh. Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
The only pairs I can think of are Fire and Fabian, which was who you play as, and the two, Lou and her sister, who seems to have disappeared. I don't know if she's dead or kind of vague when I asked what happened to her.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. And calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse, and this
cute-looking sword thing, and you want me calm?
Oh.
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, weren't there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
So that's a cross of St. James. Okay, so we have a name for it now. Rosalind, that was the other one's name.
Now this was familiar. Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out. That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now listen, I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh, so Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then?
How dare you? Yes, I suppose so.
Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar Killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood. The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The
Been like
takes
5
its sweet
minutes.
time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
This dude's still down here. He's still
What's
drunk.
cooking, Charlie?
So good, Fabiu.
How is life through a bottle? Gotta say, I am jealous. Not a thing I've known for a long, long time. And contractually speaking, given my profession, I should be 3 whiskeys deep by now and looking for a pack of smokes.
My friend, life's a bowl of cherries. Sweet, sticky, full of color, and...
Spin me your philosophy there, Wilbur. Fabio? Philo?
And sometimes it's just the pits.
Ah, nice one. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course. Hey, Orville? Orson? Oliver Cromwell? You remember anything yet?
Out for walking. Little mother snuggin', hug-bugging a rug.
Folks call me peculiar, but you? Oh, you are on a whole new angle, Angelo.
Mother, kiss goodnight. Just full of belly, lemony moss.
Uh-huh.
Great big lemony moss to you, fella. You've been here, what, 3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella. That or someone slipped you a Mickey.
So personal fun, Fabiu. Drunk, nice and warm, takes cares. Oh, eat 'em up.
Oh, I hear you. Always good to find a nice, relaxing beverage. I'm a little short a pint or two.
Yes, make another hole of bliss. A head hole with a little kiss.
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? Farewell, Marcel.
Bye.
I thought for sure the Rebar case killer would have been in there, but I guess not.
Seattle PD, full of drunk. Seattle PD.
Must be upstairs somewhere.
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests, and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. Masking the cabinets real nicely will make all the difference. Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files. So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log? Any word on D.B. Cooper? The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect. If only they knew. Got anything new on the ghost ferries? Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently it's a prelude to the second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened. I guess he got something right. Anything that screams Bean Illuminati? It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching. Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer? Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated. What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh. I'll see you later. Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting. I went down to the Dutchman for a word with... Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home. Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Cops think they own the place.
Favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar.
For us, he was a hunter, Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because we didn't catch him last time around. He cut his way through the court. We lost too many kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah. This turns out to be something, I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
For evidence, 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your beam Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll stick your lips shut.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
He just joined the server and tried to message me. Unmutual server, which means and they're on my server. But there you go, one shot to not try to send me things.
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
You ever hear tell of a killer by the name of Santiago?
Santiago? Old St. James? Patron saint of veterinarians and skin traders, if I remember rightly. Friend to a certain carpenter in Jerusalem, so I hear. Should I hold a table for him?
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Is the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it. But this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
I didn't think that was worth the effort. I thought I was on the run. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
Okay, so I'm done with the questions there.
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there.
was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. The boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. I figured I needed... I didn't... Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. Blip, bloop, bleep, bloop, blop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after. I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side. To clean this place. I thought I didn't see the need. I didn't think. I thought, oh, that would have just brought me trouble. Someone had a good night, unless they were playing hearts.
I didn't feed on that person in the Dutchman. So I think I'm gonna have to come back here. I don't see anybody here.
The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably is old.
The fuck is calling me? Somebody from Tellus. Oh, that refilled my... Okay. I'm gonna go back down there and interact with the...
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here. So, tell me, Pockets, you see anything last night? Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective. There was a guy who spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything? Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know. That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets. Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair. Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night. Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete. Whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but... Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
of steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Western reconstruction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls. Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so Verona remembered the Macom. I headed down to the old Western...
Alright, I need to find somebody to feed on to get my number 1 back. Silky's bar had someone. There's the dude at the police station again as well.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about. The place reeked, and it reeked of...
Photo of Verona, okay.
Ghoul. So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up. I thought I didn't see the need. Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. I went down to the Dutchman for... I headed down to the old...
Okay, so it still looks like there's more... Wow. I know there's more stuff there. It's the phone I need to find. Or...
Here, I don't freeze to death.
There's one. You realize they're also on the map.
I need to find a better spot.
Can I trouble you just a moment, Carla?
Are you hurting, Detective? You need my help?
I am thirsty. That I won't deny.
You need not ask. I will always make you better.
Now that has pepped me right up. Thanks, Carla. I have cases to solve, people to save.
I'm always here for those in need, Detective.
I headed down to the... People like me aren't supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, Detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, Detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
A significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down.
How about emails? Anything in the email box?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box, are you, detective? It is the picture most like an envelope. Just to the left is a little snake.
Just tell me, please. I'm not made of fingers.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. Midnight's been and gone. Drama is just not gonna happen.
Leaving that aside, detectives, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
You all right there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere. I went down to the Dutchman.
Detective, you got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money.
Oh.
She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawn?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you.
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates. A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to the pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results. I had a question to ask Nico about Verona.
First, let's go get topped off.
Mr. Guru, can I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabian, my man, I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
Shall we commune, Guru? Share some wisdom?
Well, why not? It's a cold old night, and the ghosts need a treat.
Useless as always, old friend. Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
Creeps walking around tonight.
I had a question.
What I'd give for bed.
I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world. This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time. I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. So I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle. They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order. And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark. Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing come into your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
Hope the Christmas trade picks up.
Have a good night, my friend.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. I wondered if Verona...
Well, that's the only thing on the way there, so... I'll ask her about the name and the locket. And then we'll head to the glacier. I guess she's not going to be here. remember correctly, downstairs is where we need to go. Holding, processing, interrogation. Oh, she's still here.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion. But how did you come to sell it? And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
I have nothing that'd stick in a court of law, but I do think we're dealing with a killer.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. If only you told me of your sister's existence. My night would have been simpler, and the city wouldn't have to pay out for so much shoe leather. I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
Okay, that's not what I was expecting with that next option. I mean, still need to go to Weaver Tower. I like how, because I'm not an elder vampire, I don't have any of the powers that fire has. Like, I don't have telekinesis, I can't glide, can't sprint fast. So what I'm doing right now is just fast forwarding time. If you might be able to hear the faint ticking. It's the only way to really sprint on when you're playing as Fabian.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
What now? Ah, Fabian. Well?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Benny said to speak directly to the prince.
And telling me is just as good as telling him, so speak your piece or get out of my office.
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, a pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Joy. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. We never really get the chance to talk.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I'll come back later.
I'm sure you will.
Not a fan of Fabian, apparently. I mean, he is Malkavian. They don't have a presence in the city because they were wiped out by Lou. But yeah, you know. At least I'm still alive.
As soon as I heard... Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
You know what? It was a great session today. Hit a personal best and just real amped up, you know? Dopamine, woo!
That's, good to hear, sir. Small things, sir. I've just realized that you definitely are not on our list. Apologies.
Oh, that's a shame.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to. Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near residence.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
This is police business, ma'am. I just have a question.
Police business? My. I do hope you're reading my rights.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her. And not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? I can't jump and climb like fire can. That's where we came in as. there's the stairs.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised. I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure? Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out.
Sorry guys, thing just popped up on my phone I gotta take care of. Done.
You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now, cooling rapidly.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Name Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the Kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, Detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian, as is your sire.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. Just to solve it, I mean. Not to cause it.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of 2 princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
Not a very kindred thing, right? The lust for power being what it is.
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play, a foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole cross and rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters, and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Eyes open, head down, all right?
He is a much better sheriff than Benny was.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read an enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear you. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
I should do the rounds.
A pleasure.
Yes, of course, of course.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
The king of swank himself. How's the upper crust?
Oh, now, let's not talk of kings among princes. I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to.
Fletcher, you're an ass.
What must you think of me?
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
I'll see you later.
Enjoy yourself, old sport.
Moment of your time, Sheriff?
You got something interesting?
You're worried about someone. A girl. Can I ask what's up?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm working the masquerade beat for you. Let me help.
Alright, just don't lay that spooky mouth shit on me. Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it. But for now, I've nothing to tell you.
Fletcher spoke about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot of glue on a stove. So what happened?
Before your time and mine. But the way I hear it, the old prince got caught up in some antediluvian cult. Wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat the mortals as cattle, drive a truck through the traditions. Lou and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stock sweet, you'll get more milk out of them, right? Burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire along with it. That's how I read it at any rate. I would not raise it with the sisters.
I'll be back.
Tread carefully.
I do believe that's everyone. Oh, no, saw somebody over here. Oh.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian Bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I'm their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
I heard tell of a cult here in Seattle before the fire. You know anything about that?
I believe you refer to the whispers of Sabbat presence in the city. Properly, you should call them a sect, not a cult.
Huh. Sounds a bit, sorta, you know, French.
The forcible dismantling of Camarilla power structures, the destruction of our antediluvian masters as they see them, the open domination of the vampire over the mortal, free of shackles such as the masquerade, loyalty, meritocracy, the rejection of traditional hierarchies.
So what do they sect about, or cult about, or whatever the right word is?
They bind themselves together with rituals using blood sorcery and mixing their vitae to create mass blood bonds. All kinds of dark, unsavory practices.
Scratch that. Sounds like Pioneer Square on a Friday night. I must fraternize with my adoring fans.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I couldn't keep Lou. Waiting all night. Time to head up to face her. Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it. This is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But you focus, Detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention. Now, if we can just...
Oh.
No! My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Made noise that time, though.
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
Alright, so we got 3 quests here.
About time.
Oh, hi, Tully.
Surprise!
In my time, Nosferatu did not like to be seen.
Most hives are all shy and retiring, but I figure I bring joy to the world. It's Christmas. Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
It is refreshing to find one of your clan outside the shadows.
Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know what I am. What we both are, right? We're fabulous. We're gonna live forever, and the normies are terrified of us. You're a bloodsucker, my friend. It doesn't get any more queer than that.
Queer?
Embrace it. Love it. Masquerade permitting, of course. Terms and conditions definitely apply.
You need me to do something, right?
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through, and then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway,
I
she has
like
a
Tully.
nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good, but she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. It's handy. Taking the self-serving.
Hi.
I'm doing okay so far. Rion loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this Prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
Playing the vampy game.
I am.
Yeah. It's still pretty decent so far.
Oh yeah. I'm over on Twitch if you want to watch.
Does it strike you as funny?
Hello.
Dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there. It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Holy fuck. An hour ago, nobody was on.
Oh, Astronova?
Yeah, the update's tonight, so I'm gonna play a couple rounds with Raven before it shuts down.
New season.
See.
Time to go buy a new season pass.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Spending money, woohoo.
You're becoming quite the regular here, aren't you?
I am not yet fully restored. Shall we try again?
I find myself fascinated to try this. There was no copious vomiting last time. Pity. I should have liked a sample. Well, bottoms up, I suppose. Well, I hope that jogged your memory a little.
You have something for me to do?
I realize this is a horrible cliche, but if you're passing St. Stephen's, there should be a package amongst the graves near the ivy-covered tree. Could you bring it? It has a rather short shelf life.
I will see it done. Be well, Mrs.
You know what? That's not a bad outfit.
Come on, bruh. Oh, you
It
little.
was like a dream come true.
Yes, follow the vampire into the dark alley in Seattle. Over.
Whoa, okay.
I think this was destiny. We were meant to be.
Damn
Let's
homeless
make
people.
this a night to remember. Let's stay up.
Hi, Dad.
Nothing there. My Spotify was playing on my phone, not the.
I guess that's Mrs. T's parcel. Only a little damp. We should get it back to her.
Yep.
How do you fare on this dreadful night?
Your package, Mrs. Thorne. Only lightly soiled by grave dirt.
Strange what powers mortals associate with stone and bones, isn't it? Yet because they do, there is power there. Have a cup on the house to pep you up.
You have something for me to do?
Not tonight, but I will certainly need your help later on.
I would like some more of your help.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, okay.
Let us talk through the theory.
Being oddly quiet, that's why I was like, I'm assuming you're done streaming.
No, I'm still streaming.
Okay.
That's why I'm being
Ready
quiet.
for another sip? Drink it before it cools.
There was story stuff
I
going
wonder
on.
how the flavor of the tea was impacted.
Still liking it?
Oh yeah.
You have a pleasant night.
As long as you don't expect it to be a repeat of Vampire the Masquerade, it's a good game.
Oh, she's with that because I didn't play the first game.
Yeah. Five. Okay. Have enough to get into the one?
I confess, I'm starting to...
I would like some...
I look for...
No. I need 650 and 300.
Enjoy your night.
Ooh, I almost fell.
Christmas again this year.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This glove belonged to Edward. Edward wore this glove to reduce clear bruising from the knuckles and scratches from his nails. His
Sorry.
girlfriend is clumsy with furniture. I will deal with this. Be well.
One of them was fucking hidden.
One was what?
Hidden.
Oh.
Like I came through and she was like stringified, like right up against the wall.
Yeah, it was the
Like,
Meredith,
shit.
wasn't it?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Off to assassinate a wife beater.
Gotta get home.
Oh.
Alright, well, I can't do that job tonight. Fuck me.
I love you, Mother, but I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
Good.
I want a snack. It was really hard to assassinate
What the
somebody
fuck?
when the cops are following them.
Well, the other people are probably on the other fucking team. I bet we only have bots besides... Chio might be a player. But... No, we can't, Michelle. I doubt it.
I need to find a better spot.
Well, the vet's one.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
Oh, good fucking job, Yvette.
Hey, gorgeous. I'm game. I can't believe my luck. Santa Claus is coming to pants.
Jesus.
Find a better spot.
Come in, stay a while. It is good to get out of the snow. I hear you visited Edward.
God, fucking
That
damn
is
it, I got
justice.
stuck.
Here, I have found another
Fucking
rarity you might need.
Ica!
Take it if you wish.
Okay, calm down, honey.
Well, no, our teammates are
Is there someone
retarded.
who needs my attention? I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later. I look forward to...
Don't suppose you have any formaldehyde lying around, do you?
You wanted me to collect crosses for your artwork.
Oh shit, yeah. Find me a set? I could really use them.
I have not forgotten, but it will take me time.
I don't think I can call this finished without them. You know? The cherry on the top, the thorns on the rose.
You interest me.
In a you want to trace the contours of my face kind of way? Or in a you get chills when you contemplate the depth of my vision kind of way?
Both.
Oh, you mean you want a bone? Maybe. I don't know though. I need to do some visualization.
I look forward to talking again.
They're gonna res her right there.
This would be a lot easier if my fingers weren't so numb. Sorry, don't call the cops.
Nice job.
Please.
Tell you what, you ain't eating much today. A couple hits of the pen does you pretty good.
Huh?
I said when you haven't eaten much all day, a couple hits of the pen does pretty good.
Yeah, it's the same
I
as
went down and talked to him.
same as drinking it on an empty stomach.
Mm-hmm. Cheaper.
Yeah.
All the puke's liquid.
I've never got like sick drinking.
Oh, I can change that.
Oh, I'm sure I could change it if I really wanted to, but I don't want to is the thing.
Oh, you want to know what's happening. Just one of those get you around a campfire and start feeding you liquor.
I don't need a
big shot. You won't care anymore.
No, see, I know when I'm drunk, and when I get to that point, I'm done. I've never woken up with a hangover because I always start to sober up before I go to bed. Because I like, if I'm gonna get drunk, I get drunk like early in the evening.
You're
like,
also a big dude.
I am. But like, I mean, I used to chug pints of vodka, so not like I haven't drank heavily in the past. But never to the point where I'm gonna, you know, make a complete fool out of myself.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure my worst hangover will forever be our wedding night.
Oh, I mean, that makes sense.
Well, so we had a calf bar, and me and her were like, well, we don't have a whole lot of, money, so we're not going to buy drinks. I didn't pay for a single drink all night. No, I paid for one drink.
Oh, I don't even know where that person was.
Jimmy's a friend of ours that, honestly, I'd probably say he's our best friend in the world.
Fire.
I'm pretty sure he's the only person I'll let slide who owes me money.
You handle yourself well.
Believe me, Elder, you could not handle me. Though it might be interesting to see you try.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Arjun's one of the thin bloods that came in from Tacoma. He's been spotted in the parking garage opposite the PD. We should clear it out. They're getting too close.
I will deal with it. I will speak to you again.
I picked up the ability that causes people to explode, and when you damage them, they explode. We're about to go fight a bunch of people, so this should be interesting.
I will say that is one thing that True Blood did right.
Oh, the
when
death?
vampires died.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They just fucking gooify. I need to watch that show again. do I get to the higher levels of the parking garage?
Damn, a minute ago I was about to have a panic attack. And now I'm looking at an angel.
God, I swear everybody in this city's horny for me.
Holy sh! I didn't realize like half the team was right there.
Great job, Mom.
Oopsie poopsie. Thought I was being sneaky.
You were. You snuck into their midst.
Yeah. Nice try.
Oh, did she go over the edge? Damn, she did.
Totally had it as a sniper against 5.
What?
I said you totally had it as a sniper.
Oh, for sure. Aced a team multiple times, so I guess I could have done it.
There's like a certain pattern you're supposed to do over here that make that fucking noise.
If you show hard, your sire's gonna feel it.
Somebody help! I'm shooting!
Why do we keep going in the fucking middle? Dumbasses! This is not how it's gonna work.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm watching a video of officers trying to deploy the Star Chase system, which is an adhesive dart that's launched from the front of the car to stick to another car so they can GPS track them.
Right.
So far they've launched 3 of them, none of them have sucked.
Nice.
I guarantee those things are a couple grand a pop too.
Oh, probably.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there's number 4.
You're fine. It's not you. Ming had us fucking going all over the goddamn place.
They deserve that. On the way,
Always in the last place you look. Let's rumble.
That's why.
What's what?
Why we did a demo. It had all of them selected.
I don't know why yours does it. Mine never does.
Oh, fuck.
I would enjoy it.
Holy,
Oh,
that's incredible.
Oh,
god fucking damn it.
that's it.
Yeah. Well, at least I got one in. Well then.
This is my money, so fuck off.
cop. If I try to run by that cop. Oh, who the fuck saw me? Oh, apparently the cop turned around. Fuck. That's not good.
Who the fuck is this?
Remind me while I just feed on people in broad daylight. Well, not daylight. I know what I mean. Shit, I got spotted here. Damn it, the massacre got broken. I'm so dead.
No offense.
I don't even know who that chick is. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I met her on. Who the fuck is Jack? I don't know anyone of that.
That sucks.
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
There goes a bunch of the points I managed to get.
Mom? Just hold on, I need to.
Do I need to come in there?
Just give me. Just hold on. Kirian's Roblox profile says, "Why can't I die already? My life sucks enough, like everyone bullies me at school." And apparently, birthday cake young 55 threatened to kill him.
There's Adrian. A fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame. There's our boys in blue.
It's cute though, because he said I might make some gorilla tag videos when my
Evening,
parents
friend.
let me.
Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of
What?
the line. Maybe it'll open up
He
later.
said I might make some gorilla
Officer
tag
McMillan.
videos when my parents
Three kids,
let
wife,
me.
and a bad leg.
Officer McMillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good.
I want to go down there.
But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to
Don't
run
go
on
down
home.
there, sweetheart.
Strong drink is a mocker.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Abigail.
Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside. the snow, if I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional, a message, a cry for help, or just a messy eater? Maybe you could scramble up, look for a window. A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
Or door around here somewhere.
Power Wash 2 is coming to Game Pass 10/23.
Nice. That's tomorrow.
Along with a game called Bounty Star.
Ooh, Jelly Roll has boots available at Hey Dude tomorrow. Does actually look kind of sick.
Doesn't Hey Dude make boat shoes?
I don't know.
Boat shoes?
I know, yeah.
That's what fucking Kelsey and Zach and Brett wear all the goddamn time.
Boat shoes are something that posers wear who don't live in Florida, or aren't from Florida, that do live in Florida, I should say. And I make fun of everybody who fucking wears them. I don't like toe. I like the rest of it, I like the toe.
That's the whole thing. I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom.
This looks interesting, Sean.
What's that?
It's a mech game. Oh, I'll get you the name of it in a second, because I'm watching the video, and if I close the video, it'll not come back to where it was.
Right.
It's like coming tomorrow to Game Pass. It's a little bit more of that, like, kind of cartoony style.
Okay.
Similar to, like, Deep Rock.
Alright, yeah.
It's called Bounty Star. It's a third-person mech brawler. Never mind. Power 2, Super Fantasy Kingdom. Those are coming next week. This is another Vampire Survivors
That's
one.
handy. They've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore your
I don't know what that is. It looks weird.
These people.
And then Halls of Torment. That comes up 28.
So much blood, but not all fresh by the tang.
Okay, I'm back.
Pretty sure it's another Vampire Survivors clone.
Ready to go?
Done in like a, yeah, it's like Vampire Survivors, but like if Blizzard made it in 98.
As you wish.
Damn it.
play the demo.
The demo's still out.
I don't know what changed. Play the demo. I asked the question.
I don't know.
No more binding. No more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craving for more. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump to shoot.
Raise arms.
House Flipper Pets comes next year.
Scooby-Doo comes out tomorrow.
Where are you? Got some ghosts to kill now. I thought ghost.
Damn.
The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrive.
Shotgun. What do you say when you see a hot chick?
What's that?
So is that what
that's handy.
beavers say when they see a hot chick?
Did you notice they wore
yes, but
Benny? Now these people? Curious. Not all fresh by the tang.
Ready to go into the club soon?
now the shotgun guys, they knock you back with every shot,
Sacrifice, a dedication.
which makes it very hard to melee them.
And I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen this down in the picking. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine.
Who's the big guy with the shotgun? There he is.
Lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
Shit, another shotgun guy?
I have seen Lascal in the thickening of the world's congealed. I have wallowed with joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. But the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
Oh, and
No more binding. No more to the hiding and the craven goal. We will step into the gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the opportunity. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this heart is mine. I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowing onwards to the fountain. Such fragile
How are they
ephemera,
hearing me?
icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
You had a face on, that's why I said what? No, it's illegal. We'll deport you for that. You have to go live with Sean in Canada.
A music to last through the ages.
Who are you talking to?
Raven.
I have seen Lascal in the thickening. Here?
Almost died again.
So jump, Teshin, jump, and emerge as poetry of the wicked. To you, my docile, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who are the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
I just hear another. Oh my god! Oh my god! Another shotgun guy. That's two. That's not good.
Time for number 3.
Please no. No, I was just about to feed and the other shotgun guy got me.
We will sit on throne.
And this is rough.
We give of you because
I think this is probably supposed to be done stealthily, but fuck that. Everybody dies, I need the XP.
the dedication. I am the Nothing in your hole. Just dated. So no. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs. My unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak, rotten cradle. You are the fourth. To you who I spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain.
Oh, I gotta pee. I'll be back.
All right.
I'm back.
Such
Welcome back.
icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you.
Let me forget to do trash tonight.
Great art requires sacrifice.
Hey, baby.
A dedication. I am.
Don't get to do trash tonight.
You should probably do it soon because it gets darker way earlier.
Trespasser! You miss.
That was supposed to make them explode. Motherfucker.
This guy's Steam name is a phone number.
I think that's a default Steam name if you don't set one. I think it uses your phone number, but they have it on file.
Great art requires sacrifice.
I don't know. He's also playing Broken Arrow. Like this.
I have seen a scout.
Either gonna be really good or really bad. Side of this map too. That we are.
dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this heart is mine. Great art.
That's a big honking
requires
hammer.
Sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard.
Excuse me, while I fulfill my contract and say that's what she said.
I can throw people's heads. That's hilarious.
This is
Why
my
did he not arm his mom?
This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Tesha, jump. And emerge as poetry.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
You're not gonna like what happened. Feel it. Something big for us going.
Range to the dregs. I've seen this get up before. This is one of Isabella's blood tones.
I have one. In the new joy and see the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
That first painting, it had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence, no more to the hiding and the craven bone.
What did I come up with?
Will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder at the incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange.
No easy way in unless you have the knack. If any of her security were around, I'd say knuckle an answer out of them.
This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood.
breeze? What's wrong?
I feel...
Fire? Fire! You alright?
She's done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here. To sap your power. I have never heard of this. What in tarnation?
Alright, I'm gonna hop off. I gotta start getting potatoes going.
Take care. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you. So jump, jump. And I give this poetry of the gift to you. My docile hands, my uncontrolled thoughts, my superficial feelings, my rapid movement. I have seen us down in the glory of the world's I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn when our works are
We need to end this.
the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
You have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
Slaughter is hardly art, Isabella.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, dearest. Art is all about killing. Mentality to pursue one special idea. I thought you might understand. La Sombra have never shied from true darkness.
She does like the sound of her own voice.
You know this mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness, designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
The drained mortals. The bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
You invited me here. To witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
If I have to fight you, I will. But you will not like how it ends.
My destruction here would only secure my legacy.
And if I rip every last piece of artwork in this place to shreds...
You wouldn't dare!
Tell me who is behind this! Tell me!
My answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy!
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
can't use my fucking health potions? Oh, I couldn't use that.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen!
Way to go. Knock the potatoes.
Shut up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
Ah, fire. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
Isabella was deranged. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them. Her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the masquerade. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella. She claimed to be Sabbat, a member of the Sword of Cain. I assume you know of whom I speak. Cultists, Diablerists, the ancient blight. In the name of Cain, they would expose us, ruin us, run us out, or worse. No princedom is safe. Even a stable Seattle would fall to their chaos.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
That is not all. My mark. She knew it. She used it, somehow, to weaken me.
Listen, Demolition Derby, that's not the sort of thing you should throw around, capiche? A sheriff with a kill switch is not a useful sheriff.
Tully!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabbat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tully, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
Okay, we're gonna hop off there for the night. Hi everybody, thank you for tuning in. Remember, being normal is boring.